Hello, hello. What's up, Bad Moon? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, so I'm gonna warn you guys right up front that my wrist hurts like hell today, and I might be a little surly if the game tries to cheese me. So you may end up with Rage Vaughn at some point during this this stream if EA doesn't chill the fuck out. So how you doing, Bad Moon? We attempted to do Minnesota yesterday because I said we were going to alternate dynasties, but fucking game locked up at the very end after we won 70-42 or whatever it was, 70-49, whatever it was, and I just rated out, and then we came back and played MLB The Show 16 later. Hold on a second. I am streaming, so what? What? I have the mic off. What? Never mind. Anyway. So, I really want to get this season done, because if we can win 4 in a row, then we'll pick a new school and we'll leave. I'm not going to stay here 5 years and win 5 in a row. We'll go somewhere else. I've already had a sneak peek at other jobs that could be open. You can see that here. You go under job security. Job security head coach, and you go to NCAA, and then sort by job security. It'll tell you which teams are on the hot seat. I'm not interested in those. Buffalo would be interesting. Not going to Michigan. Not going to Illinois. Not going to Michigan State. I'm not going to move to another team in the same conference. Florida would be interesting. Oregon is definitely interesting, and if you look at this, their coach got hired, and then he got an extension, and he hasn't won more than 5 games yet with his extension, and their target wins are 8. So if he has another shit season, I think he's going to get fired. So if he gets fired and this job is open at the end of this season, we're going to go. We will go to Oregon. Even though I'm playing as Oregon in the NWO, we will go to Oregon. USC is also a possibility because their head coach only has one year left. And UCLA would be okay. I would do Utah. That would be fun. So we have some options just in case, we win our 4th in a row and we say we're done. We are number 1 right now in the preseason polls, as we should be. We've won 3 straight natties. What's funny is Texas A&M, where I was at for just 1 season before I came to Iowa, is number 2. Ohio State, I was there for 2 years before I went to Texas A&M. They're number 6. Central Florida was where I was at prior to Ohio State and Texas A&M. And Texas Tech is where I started as a head coach with this particular head coach, where I started. So all of my old teams, current teams, are within the top 12. So we've built them up. They've kept the winning tradition going in most cases. So Heisman watch, our quarterback Desmond Maxwell, true junior, is number 1 on that list right now. You can see what he did. He's thrown for almost exactly the same amount of yards for the last 2 seasons. His stats are eerily similar. Look at that. He got hosed out of the Heisman his freshman year, but he did win it as a sophomore. You can see his rush yards. Hit 34 rushing touchdowns. So, dude is a beast. Here he is, 93 speed quarterback with 96 awareness, 88 throw power, 90 throw accuracy, 81 elusive. His carrying's kind of eh. He doesn't really get hurt. So that's our best guy. And here, championship contenders were ones across the board. You can see USC, if they don't play well, they do have a good roster. So that would be interesting. We also had, where are they? UCLA. Yeah, their roster's okay. Look at Alabama. They're a 3-star school. Texas just hired a new coach. We would consider going there, but they just hired somebody. Florida's still a 4-star, but if they suck, they'll drop to a 3. But we could go there. Here's Oregon. Oregon's down to a 2-star, and if they play badly, they'll be down to a 1-star. So we would be able to remake that roster completely, and any freshman we got could step right in and start. So that's what I'm looking forward to is going to Oregon. So we'll see what happens. We got to play this season first. But here's what we've done. Here's my coach contract. You can see we've won 42 straight games here. Plus we won 3 at the end of the Texas A&M 2028 season. So we're at 45 straight wins. If we go 14-0, we'll be at 59 straight wins, which will break my record with this coach that I set at Texas Tech. It was 58 straight there. So another 14-0, we break that, and then we're gone. We will not finish this contract. So that's where we stand with all of that. Check my philosophy and make sure I have the right playbook in here. Yeah, we're good. So let's get in, check our recruiting. We'll go to the depth chart first while this page loads. You can see where we're at. This is our Desmond Maxwell. He's already a 99 as a junior. He's got a really good backup behind him, so he'll start after Maxwell graduates. We did get a couple of more really good quarterbacks behind them. Good running backs. This guy right here, he's the one that got hurt in the first quarter of the first game. He's going to be our starter. You can see we're loaded at wide receiver. We're in good shape at tight end, although I do need to get somebody to replace the senior. Tackles, our lowest offensive lineman on the team is in 76 and 77, and they're being redshirted as freshmen. Defensive line, you can see all of our linebackers are in the 80s. Only have 2 defensive linemen in the 70s. Our corners are lit. We got 4 90s. 4 guys in the 90s. So we are stacked. We have 10 seniors. We're only going to get 12 players. Going for 12 players. So we need a tight end to replace this guy. We need 2 tackles because we have this junior and this junior. We need 2 guards because we have a senior here. Got a couple of juniors. I might redshirt this center next year to get an extra year out of the position, although we do have an 80 behind him. Outside linebackers, we have a senior. This guy's being redshirted, and we have a junior. So we're going to add 2 outsides. We have 1 middle we're going to add because we have a junior. And 2 corners to replace these 2 seniors. And then we do have a junior. So we're in great shape. We're in really good shape. We might need to look at a free safety, but we could deal with that next year. Because we could always kick one of these corners over to free. So it's a very small class. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So it's a very small class, which is a good thing because when you look at this board, you're going to see how high the overalls are on these guys. So remember I said we needed a tight end. So we have this guy that we're just barely in second. 80 speed, 80 catching, good blocker. We're number 1 on this 80 overall tackle. We need 2 of those. So he's good. He's good across the board. He's 90 excel too. Here's the other tackle, and we're dumping 500 points on him. We need 2 guards, so I'm going to try and get these 2 centers and kick them in the guard, or maybe kick one of the other centers over to guard. We need 2 defensive ends. So we have these guys right here, 83 speed, 77 speed, 91 block shed though. We need 2 outsides, so we're number 1 on this guy, and we're at the bottom of the list, but our bonus is pretty close to everybody else. So he's 76 speed, he's 85 speed. Need a middle. We're close to the top on him, 88 speed middle. Needed 2 corners, so we're going after these 2 guys. Jordan Clark has 91 speed. His cover skills are in the high 80s already. This guy is 90 speed. His cover's a little bit less, but that's okay. And then these guys are just the extra ones we have on the board right now. Some of these guys we're going to fall 1,000 points behind right away, and that's okay. Other ones you're going to be surprised. You know, one of these top tight ends, we might have a green arrow and nobody else is putting points on them. So we're just going to throw them on the board and see what happens. Same with these 2 tackles. Same with these 3 guards. Same with this extra center. So these are just extra options, this 80 middle. So we're just going to throw them on the board and see if any of these guys are interested with nobody else putting points on them. And then we'll go from there. But I normally don't put this many points. I usually spread out the points, but I usually don't have, 10 seniors graduating and we're only going for like 12 guys. So we're going to throw more points on these guys at the top than I normally do and try and get this recruiting class done early. So as you can see, the overalls are through the roof. Here's our bonus letters. Almost everything's an A. So we're in good shape on the bonuses. I don't think we have a need. Yeah, you can look at the rating. Our entire offense is at least a B minus. The only thing that's a less than a B minus on defense is free safety. So, if we get those other 2 corners and one of the better corners is sitting out there with no one putting points on them, we might throw them on the board and try and upgrade free safety with one of these corners. So, since we have such a small class, we have some options. So that's what we're going to do. So I already offered the couple of guys that we were number 1 on the board, and we're going to advance this week and see what happens with this small board. And BB, I've got this is apple juice, but it has the tequila my wife gave me for Christmas that has lime flavored, so it's apple lime tequila juice. It's really good. We just went out to dinner. It was a fundraiser thing for my brother-in-law's family. Somebody in his family is injured or sick or whatever. I don't know. They needed to raise money, so we went to this kind of a divey bar, and I had some really good Cajun seafood pasta. It was really good. It was shrimp and crab meat and shells and a spicy it was probably a white sauce, and they put Cajun spice in there, so I kind of turned it pink. But it was really good. But I can tell you guys right now, my wrist is fucking killing me today. I had PT. It was hurting before I went. It's hurting after. And I'm a little bit surly. So if I get short with the game or short with people, that's where it's coming from. So let's go see. We have 1,400 points to put on these guys, and let's go see. We did have a tight end, and it was the guy we had the points on. He insta committed to Texas Tech, our old school. Assholes stealing my players like that. All right. All right, let's go to the top schools and see where we are points-wise. So we're number 1 on this guy, and these guys are gaining ground. So we're just going to max him out and not mess around. And we just dropped, so we're going to max him out. And this guy, we're only going to put 200 on him. In fact, we're going to drop him to 600 as well. This guy went number 1, so let's take away the points and offer and see if we can get this guy to sign. No? All right. Well, we had 400 points on him, and nobody else has him on the board. So we're going to give him his 400 points back and go on from there. Nice. Well, here's another one. 79 D end. Nobody wants this guy. Let's see if he'll commit. No. All right. Can we just give him 400? Yeah, you better give him 5. Yeah. Nice. I don't have to rep in the morning and I have to get up so early. We'll give this guy. We'll just max him out. This guy. We can stay with 500 on him. Even if we throw max points on this guy, Texas Tech is going to stay ahead. So let's come down here and check the outside linebacker and see if anybody's interested. Yeah, he's gone. And he's gone. What about this middle? Because we could always kick the other middle over. He's gone. He's gone. What about this guy? Yeah, he's gone too. All right, so we're going to have to go find another outside, maybe a middle, because I haven't looked at that guy yet. Yeah, we're number 1 here. So let's see if Vince King wants to commit. That would give us a lot more points. Nope. All right, so we're going to have to max him out. Keep Middle Tennessee off our ass. I'm going to put 700 on him for now, and we'll think about it. I need to go look at more of the other guys and see what's going on. All right, so he's good. We need more points on him. This tight end is gone. We just need one of these 3 tight ends. Thinking we're going to have to go find another tight end. I don't have the points to put on this guy. So we're going to go find another tight end that nobody's interested. Rocky Top, welcome in, man. We are just going through our board. We advanced past week 1. So we're seeing what happened with the points from the first week. And we're clearing off the board. We're going for high overalls. We're in pretty good shape so far. We need to find an outside. This guy, I'll just leave him on the board for now. We don't have any insta-commits yet. Let me look at these ends. He's good. He's good. We'll get rid of him. This is going to be a short board, guys. All right, you're gone. We'll leave Travis Lewis. He's an athlete. We'll leave him on there because Alabama has not offered. Okay. These guys have offered. We're not going to get Chad Wilson. I don't have the points to put on him. All right, we'll leave him on the board. We'll get rid of him. We'll leave these 2 because one of these guys could play free safety if we needed. We end up losing one of these corners, we can get one of the others. This guy is our extra offensive lineman. So we need 2 corners. We need a middle. We need 2 outsides. So I need to go find another outside. We need 2 defensive ends. We need 2 guards, 2 tackles. I'm taking these centers to play guard. There's the tackles. and we need a tight end. So I got to go find an outside linebacker and a tight end right now. So you can see we went with high overalls. I've told you guys, I preached to you guys, when you get to be this good of a team, you're looking at 75 and higher. All right, straight to tight end. Now we're just looking for no offers. Seriously, they've offered every tight end. Are you kidding me? 6'8". I'll throw them on the board. We got a lot of space. Just 67. Not very strong. We'll throw them on the board. This guy's a JUCO. Yeah, we got Roy LaHose, the tight end. Outside linebacker. It's too slow. All right, we'll throw him on the board. Hate these overalls. We'll throw him on the board. JUCO. It's not very strong. Yeah. We'll just go with that. Let's see if we have middle. If there's a good middle, we can move the guy we have to outside because he has 88 speed. He can cover. This guy right here. It's a 60. Let's see. Yeah, linebacker's going to be tough. All right. There we go. Throw him on the board. Look at strong safety. See if we can find somebody here that could play linebacker. This is 78. Wow. 78, and they don't have a bid on him. Looking for hard hitters. What's up, Junior? How you doing? Jedi, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We were gonna play Minnesota, but when the game locked up on me, froze at the end of the game when I won 70 to 42 or 49 or whatever, I made the executive decision to let's go play Iowa instead. So we're gonna play this fourth year. If we can win all 14 games, we'll win our fourth natty in a row. We will win 59 straight, which will break my personal record with this coach. And we will leave because I think the Oregon job should be open. So I'm going to let you know I'm a little surly because I have pain in my wrist today. It's very stiff and very painful. And I did go to... I cut that dude, didn't I? I went to rehab today and it didn't really help. It's very stiff. So we are we're drinking apple juice and lime flavored tequila tonight. So you could see Rage Vaughn if the game pisses me off. My wife won't like to hear it, but she'll hear it above me. Too bad we don't need a quarterback. B throw power. 440 quarterback, but we don't need a quarterback. We are full up on quarterbacks. All right, what is this guy? And pursuit. Hit power is terrible. Tackle's terrible. He's another quarterback. Yeah, it's cold here too. That's part of the reason why I'm in pain, because it's weather has not helped. All right, here's only a C tackle, but B pursuit, B hit power. But block shed's terrible. I mean, he's got 605 on the squat, so this guy looks like a linebacker. Anybody offered him yet? No. All right, we'll throw him on the board and take a look. When you get to the athletes, you want to look at the squat. Guys in the 600 are going to be offensive linemen, defensive linemen, and linebackers. Like this would be a linebacker. This would be a defensive tackle or offensive lineman, shitty offensive lineman. Once you get into this range here, then these are running backs, quarterbacks, wide receivers, defensive backs. So we have a small board. We'll look at low lock again. Let's go scout these guys. I'm going to have to take some points off somebody to let us scout. So I'm a little more reserved and laid back. Right now it's because the alcohol's kicking in. He's a 64. Fuck this guy. Alright, so we need 250 points. So where can I steal 250? Alright. Well, there's 200 right there. Alright. We'll take 50 off of him. Alright. Scouting. Adam Roberts, what are you? You're a 70. 86 speed, 95 excel. Man zone press. He's not. He's got stiff arm break tackle. I kind of want to say he's a running back, but he's not. Block shedding is terrible. Looks like he's a safety. Not good enough at breaking, shedding blocks. His tackle's pretty good. His hit power's pretty good. I'd love to play him a linebacker, but he's not going to shed any blocks. But then again, I'm not going to be here at this school beyond this season. So, there you go. 96 speed corner. Nobody's interested in either of those guys. Let's see. Eric Irvin. We already scouted him. We could actually just straight up offer him. This guy. 80 speed. And the tight end. God, killing me with the tight ends. All right, let me look at this again. Sophomore, junior, senior, with a junior being redshirted. So next year would be a junior, a senior, and a junior. Yeah, we have to get him a tight end. He's not it. We'll look for another tight end next week. I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit. All right, So that's where we're putting our points. You can see the high overalls. We only have 10 seniors. We're only getting 12 guys. So we're just going to go from there. All right, let me save this because I haven't saved yet. That'll save our work. We'll get in. We have 3 ranked teams to start the season. Let me go back to my schedule page. So Georgia, LSU, and Clemson are all top 10 teams. And there's a couple more guys further down in conference that are top 25. So we are going to get tested early. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll be okay. So our first 4 games are all against top 10 teams. Look at that. 4, 3, 5, and 7. Then we have Wisconsin and Minnesota later. So we'll play these 3 games tonight. I have to call the NWO game tomorrow night, provided we get a producer. But it's possible I'll stream tomorrow day. We could get some day streaming in and stream these 3 games. And maybe even Sunday, although I might play golf Sunday morning. I might stream some 2K golf instead. But if I decide to play football, we'll get these 3 done. And then early next week we could be here. We could be done with this season before next weekend easily. So. But we got a lot of high overalls. If I have to take 1 or 2 guys that aren't the greatest, whatever. Our team is here. One more time. Look at these overalls. Lowest quarterback, 79. Lowest running back, 77. Lowest receiver, 76. Lowest offensive line, 76, 77. Lowest D-line, 78, 76. All of our linebackers are in the 80s. Lowest corner, 78, 74. This team is stacked. So what's up, Cava? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So this Drew Ferguson. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. This team is ridiculous, so we're gonna have to compete with these guys going forward after this season. I plan on winning this natty, going undefeated, getting my 59 wins in a row, breaking my coach record, and moving on. And if you weren't here to begin with, the schools that I'm looking at possibly going to after this season are Buffalo, Florida, Oregon, USC, and Utah. All those teams have coaches on the hot seat, or they're close to the end of their contract, or their job security is low, and they've already proved that they suck. So, like in the case of Oregon's coach. So, all right. I hate these black shoes. So we're gonna make them. I'll leave them black socks, but I hate the black shoes. So, and we are gonna go gold, gold, gold. lose my mod because I go to Florida. The Pac-12 would be a cakewalk, man. Orange Kia. Well, they're coach in this dynasty because we're in 2032. He had a not so great first year, and then he won like 9 games the second year, and they gave him an extension. And his last 3 seasons, he's had 4 wins, 4 wins, and 5 wins, and he's supposed to win 8. So, if he has another shit year like that, he'll get fired. And if the Oregon job is open, I will take that over all of the rest. I can't wear all of the cool uniforms and combinations of uniforms in the NWO League because we can't use custom uniforms. And as you saw my last game against September, it showed white for him, but it would only let me choose my road uniforms. And then if you saw his stream, it had him in blue and me in black, white, and black. So I can't even wear their cool uniforms because the game... look at it. Their running back already broke his tibia. Jesus. So, you know, they have some really cool uniforms that I can't wear and I can't mix and match. So we will go there and do that. But they have to fire their coach first. So here we go, boys. We're ranked number 1. Our first 4 games are all against teams in the top 10. So let's go. Oh, by the way, if you're on my Discord, I added a new page. It's called Sound Commands, and I have a list of all of the sound commands on this channel. There's one that only I can use. There's one that only Jimmy can use, and there are 2 that only Q and I can use because I'm and I guess the mods could use it too, but she's the only follower that can use those. One is the whip that you already know about. Another one's a new one I added that I sent to her, and she laughed her ass off. So I'm sure you'll hear that at some point whenever she comes in. And she told me I had to leave up the purple and pink lights behind me too. So don't want to piss her off. She loves to use that whip, man. All right, we'll just let this go out of the end zone. All right, Desmond Maxwell. If you didn't see it before we started this game, his stats for his first 2 seasons are eerily similar. He was off by 2. I think he had 2 more passing yards.
He's a male bimbo. He's a bimbo.
There you go. It's not the play I picked. All right, whatever. Well, I picked Iowa because I have a mod and another buddy who are from Iowa, and they Hawkeyes fans, and so I promised them I would go to Iowa if the job opened up and win some natties for them. So that's what we're doing. All right, Tony Jones is the dude last year. He had 96 speed, and he got hurt in the first quarter and was out the entire season. So... but we only plan on playing this one more season, and then we're going to boogie out of here and go somewhere else. We started at Texas Tech, played 5 years there, won 4 straight natties, all undefeated, left, went to Central Florida, won 1 natty there, got beat in the other one on a Hail Mary with 4 seconds left. And then went to Ohio State for 2 and Texas A&M for 1 while we waited for Iowa's job to open up. So, and this quarterback is fucking lit. He's thrown for 4,800 yards and rushed for 14 or 1,500 yards in each of his first 2 seasons. Bad throw. Why did you throw that inside? That's supposed to go to the outside. Damn, that ball's supposed to go outside. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot what sliders we're playing on here. I'm so used to playing in the NWO where everything's at default Heisman. And I can just throw anything I want right off the rip. This is my sliders. So 10 accuracy, I have to warm him up first. And CPU is at 50 except for picks and accuracy because they don't need any more accuracy help. So... anyway, that reminds me. I'm going to bring up my defensive call sheet. Oh, he almost got the safety. Damn. Hey, in Rocky Top, you know which one to play when USN comes in. I got to figure out how to make that just when he comes in and we shout him out, that it becomes his theme command. All right, 3rd and 7. I haven't even set my preferences yet. Fuck. All right, I don't know if this guy's going to scramble or not, so we'll just keep that spy on him. Oh, he did. God damn it. Go down. What the fuck? This isn't Derrick Henry. Let's go with that one. Yeah, I don't even know if he'll be in tonight. He might be busy doing something else, but we got to make sure he get him. We got to make sure we welcome him in with that new sound command. I mean, it works for me as well, but he's the one that we specifically grabbed it for. Damn. Complete whiff on the dive. I had him. I was chasing him down from behind, and when I dove, he dove behind him. All right, we got to stop this run game. Six, 5. Be nice to have that. All right. Here we go. There we go. We used that to stop Ricky for a little while the other night, and then he broke loose for that 45-yard run. But not Ricky, Bentley. I'm sorry. Well, it was Ricky too, but Bentley was the one. I'm sorry, not Ricky. Fuck. 2 guys are there, and no one can cover him. Linebacker getting beat badly. All right. I love throwing picks early in the game. It's such fun. You notice not a single guy could shed his block. Look at this. Nobody. Nobody. There's nobody. Not a single person. Oh. I am a Mizzou fan, so I will probably not do Nebraska because I'm a PTSD from the 70s and 80s when they in Oklahoma like to put up 70 and 80 points on us every year. If you've seen Daniel by default, he's a Nebraska fan. I think he still plays as Nebraska in the G12 league. But yeah, don't think I would. That'd be like me Asking me to play as Kansas. That'll never happen. Fuck Kansas. All right, we need to stop here. Somebody needs to step up and not get burned. Try this. Yeah, well, it is what it is, but that doesn't mean I have to play as them just because it was 20. Look at this fucking throw. He's getting rushed. He throws off his back foot, falling down, and throws an absolute dot to the sideline. In real life, that ball would have never made it. It would have landed on the ground about the 20-yard line. All right, let's go. That's ridiculous. At least we held them to 3. I mean, they wasted a lot of time. We kind of pissed away that first drive, so you can be pretty sure what's going to happen next. We got to throw a bunch of short passes, and then our entire offense is going to open up. All right, let's go. All right, let's try this pass again. We got to get the short game going so that it opens up so we can throw it deep. God damn, why is he doing that? Cut out like you're supposed to. All right. So we had a 91 speed quarterback and a 96 speed halfback. So somebody is going to get some yardage on the ground. We could probably run for over 300 yards in this game if I just wanted to commit to the run. Here we go. Let's try this sweep. I know I have the speed to get to the edge. I don't know if my offensive line can get there. And the way they're stacked on the left, this bodes well. But they don't always block the guys like that. Look at this blocking. Look at this blocking. All right, so 2 guys are pulling. Center and the tackle, whoever guard, and they just get stuck. What the hell happened with 64? He stopped and peeled back and didn't block anybody and lets the linebackers through. Fucking game. Hey, Drew, who are you talking to? All right. They are crashing down on the running back on this option. They're letting my quarterback run. I really want to get the running back going too. I don't want to just be running with the quarterback. I don't want to get him hurt. This guy has so much speed. I want to get him out in space. Fuck. All right, let's see if we can just power this in. Here we go. Not sure I like his spats. We're going to have to fix that after the game. That heavy tape job is not so great. Not a fan of that. Lose to who? 70-0. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Nebraska losing to. I know. Mizzou? Because Mizzou ain't that great right now. We will be in about 3 or 4 years, but right now we're not that great. We just got a shit ton of recruits and a ton of transfers. But they still have to play together. And we may be starting a true freshman at quarterback, depending on who they decide to go with. Definitely starting a 5-star wide receiver. But we've got a lot of ways to go still, especially in the SEC. We're still trying to get bodies. Shit. Run out of bounds. Thank you. All right. Let's see if we can get a negative play here. All right. They're going to run a draw. Got him. There we go. All right, quarter's over. Not nearly as much scoring as I expected, mostly because we threw that stupid pick inside the red zone. But now that we're going to get the ball back here, we can air this ball out. Like I said, our quarterback has thrown for 4,800 yards and rushed for about 1,500 yards each of his first 2 seasons. He had 83 total touchdowns last year. Shit, I went the wrong direction. Remember, Parks had 3 or 4 kickoffs for touchdowns last year. All right, here we go. Tight end right down the middle of the field. Oh, he's brought down at the 5. Told you we were going to air that shit out. I was tired of messing around. Right. Come on. That was just a bad choice on my part. I should have handed the ball off. I'm telling you right now, my wrist hurts like a fucking bitch. It's the last couple of days has been the worst that it's been in a month at least, if not 2. There we go. Throw it to the other touchdown. That long pass already got us up to a 146. So, I blew right through that, whatever that record was. Oh, I wish I could play this good of a defense in NWO. Can't stop anybody there. Yeah, I had a gnarly PT the other day, but today was really bothering me. We didn't crush it. I was much more quiet, kind of crabby, like all day. The only reason why I'm in the halfway decent mood right now is because of the fucking tequila. I told my physical therapist I am going through injury fatigue. I'm tired. I'm tired of every fucking injury, and I'm tired of not being normal. Can't work out. It's not one body part, it's another. My ankle's been bothering me again. Shoulder feels great. That's really good. That's saving me surgery. Elbow really hasn't been an issue, but the fucking wrist and... oh, come on, 93. What the hell are you looking at? But the wrist and the ankle have been bothering me a lot. Luckily, I don't have to ref this weekend or next, but starting the week after that, I have a huge tournament downtown. That's a national qualifier for club teams. And I'll be reffing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I go out of town the next 2 weekends to ref, and then my boys' high school season starts, and I'll be reffing, there we go, I'll be reffing like 4 to 5 days a week, sometimes 6, depending on my club schedule too. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we had teams from all over. I did matches for teams from Iowa, Indiana, Kentucky, drawing a blank on the other one. I had teams from North Carolina. It's just they're from all over. So there's like 85 courts. So we have a convention center and then the dome that the Rams used to play in. And the dome holds like 30 courts. And I was in there most of 2 days. And then the convention center is like an L shape. And the other courts are in there. There's some upstairs in a ballroom as well. Yeah, it was crazy. There's fucking people everywhere. The last day I was on the... So when you walk into the convention center, you walk in the very front, there's this long-ass hallway. Long hallway. It takes forever. And you get to the very back, and there's like an open area where they sell a bunch of stuff. Sweatshirts, t-shirts, all kinds of other stuff. And then our ref room is over to the right where we all congregate and can go eat on breaks and shit and have our meetings. And then you go through these big doors, and you hit right in the corner of the L. That's the entrance. So you got to go immediately left down back down the same long hallway to a set of courts, and then right in front of you there's another rectangular group of courts. And as you make a right and go past those courts, you walk through this hallway that's underneath the stands for the dome, and then you walk right out onto the field, and there's 30 more courts. So the last day I was there, I was on the first court right there when you first walk in the door, and I was there 8 straight matches in a row, no break, right when you walk in the door. So everybody coming and going was walking right by my court. And so I'm standing on the stand, and I can see down that long hallway with those other courts, and I can see the entrance. So I'm just watching everybody come and go. And there's just a fucking sea of people. It was crazy. I bet you there was... All right, so I said there's 85 courts, right? And they're going almost nonstop all day and night. So I bet you there was 300 or 400 teams there at least. And you think and there's got to be about 20 people per team, counting coaches, players, and parents. Average. Some are higher, some are less. So, and they did have different waves. I'm talking about volleyball. I'm a high school, club, and college volleyball referee. So, there's 6,000 or 8,000 people in there all day long, maybe more. No, never Nebraska. I'm here in St. Louis area and western and southern Illinois. Yeah, Nebraska volleyball is almost taken over as the sport for the school. They're really good. I know they're good. I haven't done them before now. And just from my end, I know when I go ref a match, I want to know how good the teams are. I want to know if this is going to be a very good, highly competitive game or if it's going to be a blowout. And sometimes they surprise you and they play better, or the other team plays down to the level. But if it's a high level match, you gotta be on your game. You gotta mentally be there. Nobody was open. I've done some D1. It's mostly D2 and D3, but I missed all of my, throw the fucking, I'm spamming square and he wouldn't throw the ball. I'm looking at this guy right here. And I hit square right there. I hit square. He wouldn't throw the ball. Take my points. So this would have been my third year doing college, but I broke my wrist in a car accident in August. And I also had a torn tendon in my elbow and a high ankle sprain all on the right side. So I missed the entire high school and college fall season. Yeah, I was out. I missed 16 college matches. I lost like $6,000 in reffing for basically 2.5 months. And I don't do men's college. Not really a big fan of men's or boys volleyball. So it's not a real volleyball. It's just throw shit up and hit it as hard as you can. Plus the coaches and players whine and complain too much. Oh, he held on. Thank God he didn't break that one. Yeah, this men's volleyball. I wasn't a referee. I was a line judge for a match between Lindenwood, which is a local college, it's D1, and Ohio State. They're in the same conference because there's so few men's volleyball programs in college that Ohio State was in the same conference. Go down. And they had this 6'8" middle hitter, and the dude had just a horrendous game. He couldn't do anything, but he did smoke 2 balls off me. Fucking 80-mile-an-hour volleyball doesn't feel good when it hits you. That's the way it goes. Oh, shit. I dove instead of trying to pick it off. I was trying to hit triangle and hit square. No, I didn't. And I tell everybody I would have, but we didn't have boys high school volleyball when I was growing up. In fact, I get to ref my old high school, my daughter's old high school. I get to ref. They just added boys high school volleyball this spring, and so I get to ref 3 of their matches this spring. So that'll be exciting to see how they do. But if we had a team, I would have played. I was 6'1" in high school, so grew 2 inches in college. Not too many, not as many as you would think. Did see some girls get smoked upside the head over the weekend, but out of all the matches, I did 29 matches, and I might have seen 2 girls take hard shots, one in the chest, one in the head. No, the rules aren't that hard. I would watch my daughter play, and then I went and became a referee for club first. I got a lot of experience before I went on to high school. But the high school, club, and college rules are different. Like club and college are very, very similar, but high school's not. So, for example, in high school, you cannot touch the net at all, or it's an automatic whistle, and you lose the point. In club and college, if you touch the net outside the antenna, it's okay. And if you touch the net when you're not playing the ball, then it's not a net. Center line. The girl steps over the center line to, like, she goes to set a ball and she accidentally steps over, or she attacks a ball and comes down and lands over the line. In high school, it's an automatic whistle, side out, other team gets a point. But in college and club, if you step over the line and there's no one directly in that vicinity for a safety issue, then we don't call it. But if there's someone standing right there, then we call it. But it's only for safety reasons that we call that. Where high school, it's an automatic. So, and even college, each level is different. So I think you get like 18 subs or some shit like that for D1, 2, and 3. I think that's it. It could be, I think it's 18. But if you play NAIA, there's no limit to the number of subs. Get out of here. All right. Yeah, and we get tested every year. They'll change the rules, and we get tested. We have to take tests and pass everything and get rated and all that good stuff. I'll call timeout now. And for club, I'm a regional ref, so I get paid a little bit more than just the new people. So they have provisional, then they have provisional 1, provisional 2, regional 1, regional 2, and they have God damn, I have 91 speed and this guy's chasing me down. They have national and they have junior national for the younger ones. So I am a regional 1. I probably would have gone for regional 2, which is the next step down from national ref, but I missed 9 months. I didn't ref for 9 months because of all my injuries. Where the hell was he throwing that ball to? All right, we're just kind of trying to get this close and kick a field goal. I have enough leg to get there from here, but I want to try and get it more in the middle of the field. What happened to my quarterback? Go down. What happened to Maxwell? Well, Otis Jones and Desmond Maxwell got recruited in the same offseason, and they're basically clones. But yeah, it takes a while. So here's the deal. When I was first starting out, I was so nervous and just trying to make sure I knew the basic rules of volleyball, and that's why I started with club, because it's little 11, 12-year-old girls all the way up to 18-year-olds. And they start you at the lower levels and work you up as you get more experience. And so I would miss some things, and when you miss it, you miss a call. So then the next year I was like, all right, I'm going to work hard on this particular call and making sure I don't miss this and I get this call. So I've already reffed. I know the general idea of what's going on and all the easy calls, and then I got to work on this. And then the next year, all right, now I'm going to work on this particular thing. And you try to do something each year to get a little bit better. Oh, that's a fumble. You have to remember the order that they are on the court. So you have 6 people on the court, and they rotate around. They rotate around clockwise, and so they have to stay in the correct order as they rotate around. And sometimes they'll overlap, and they'll get 2 people will be flipped, and then you gotta blow the whistle, say they're out of rotation, and they lose the ball, lose a point. And sometimes they'll line up really strange, and you have trouble figuring out who's front row, who's back row, and so it's a lot of mental gymnastics. And once you learn it, it becomes really easy. It's not that hard, and I will write their rotation on a card and have it in my pocket, at least their lineup to start the match. And as you work more matches with them, then you learn who's supposed to be where and who's next to each other and who's opposite and who the setters are and who the hitters are. And then it becomes less of an issue. God damn, I missed that dude, and he just throws another dot. So they can't use artificial noisemakers. And I don't care if they get rowdy and stuff, as long as they're not yelling at the players on the court and saying shit to the players, especially when they're serving the ball. If they're being obnoxious and distracting when they're serving the ball, we can have the school admin kick their shit out of the gym. I actually had to throw a dad out of the gym a couple years ago. He was actually a line judge for me, and he didn't like a call that I made, and he came down from his position, was yelling at my the R2, the other referee that stands on the floor, over by the scorer's table and the benches, and he came over bitching at him, and then he got mad, and I have these red flags that we use for the line judges to call balls in and out and stuff, and he threw my flag on the floor, so I threw his ass out of the gym. He drove like 2 hours to come watch his kid play, and he lasted a half an hour before I threw him out of the gym. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Just calm down. You're not a parent right now. You're actually an official, just like us. You can't be acting like a fool. You catch that? Holy shit. 1, I couldn't get anybody in the pass rush to break through. And 2, I had 4 guys standing around that guy when he snagged it. Oh. But I've never had to throw a coach out. I've never had to throw a player out. I have had to tell a parent to shut the fuck up, or he was getting thrown out. I basically said, do you want my whistle? Do you want to come up here and do this? If not, you sit there, keep your fucking mouth shut, or you're gone. And his eyes got real big, and I'm like, shut your mouth or you're gone. So kind of like people when they come in here and kind of dicks, and I, shit can their ass pretty quick. Speaking of which, here, you guys will love this. I was going to save it until I kick somebody, but here, let me... Oh, this is my new one. If somebody doesn't like it and they cause trouble, this is what they get.
Get the fuck out of my joint.
All right. All right, Maxwell. How many yards do we have? We're still early in the second half. He's at 79. We need to get the running back going. Hold on. Yeah, that sound command came from Deadwood. If you haven't seen that series, it was on HBO a few years ago. That is a fucking great series. The guy that runs the hotel from John Wick is in there. It's well worth the time. If you can go find where it is, watch it online somewhere. Fuck, speaking of which, I watched all 8 episodes of Reacher on Amazon Prime last night. Binge watched the entire first season. There we go, Tony Jones. This is why I wanted this guy last year, man. See how fast he is? Oh, come on. Always gets stopped at the 1. He was in. That should have been a touchdown. All right, that was pretty easy. So, 14 points. Game's a little closer than I like at this moment, but that's all right. I mean, they are a top 5 team, so it's not like we're playing Little Sisters of the Poor. Who's playing in the G12 tonight? Is there a late game?
The Iowa Hawkeyes is lined up for the kickoff. Pruitt set to return.
Man, I'm going to miss this team when we go, but yeah. It gets too easy when you get to this point where your team is 99 overall and the lowest overall player on your team is like a 74. There's not much challenge. That's why I scheduled all these teams, these high-ranked teams at the beginning. Hopefully to have a little bit of a challenge, but also to eliminate some teams from the end of the season competition. So if we beat them early and then somebody in their conference knocks them off. There you go, Marquard. Then they're out. They're not going to compete for the Natty. They'll be gone. Let's see what Mr. Jones can do on this play. It might be on the wrong hash to do this. Probably should be on the other hash. Yeah, definitely should have been on the other hash.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Trying to get our tight end involved here. I'm just kind of mindlessly playing this game and not even paying attention. Fuck, I'm pressing square. Throw the ball. I don't know what's up with my square button. All right, got the first down. We're over 250. Let's try this play action again. Circle and square, what I'm looking at. Here we go. Those receivers cannot get pressed at the line of scrimmage on that play. Their routes will not let them get pressed. There you go. Stick and nod for Jimmy Two Blunts. There we go. Creeping up to that 300 yards passing.
That makes it first and 10.
Roger. Mike 51, Mike 51.
This offense, we could run the ball for 300 yards a game if I really wanted to. I had the wide receiver to pitch it to. Didn't need to. There was like nobody on that side of the field. We still have another quarter. We got almost 10 minutes to go. Oh, man. So in my NWO team, we got 5 commits the other day. I got a 75 defensive end, a 75 defensive tackle, 74 defensive end, 74 defensive tackle, and a 69 offensive tackle. So we had 14 visits against LSU. We won, but we only got 5 guys to commit. So it's a start.
That makes it second and 8.
Man left. Four down. Mike 57,
Got him. Wow. Ran around 3 different guys to get that sack. Nobody blocked me. 62 did nothing. Absolutely nothing. I just walked right around him. These guys really haven't done shit on offense all day. They had 1 touchdown, 2 field goals. They haven't done anything that's memorable on offense. Oh, catch the ball. Fuck. Let's go. We can't be dropping easy interceptions like that. Yeah, that's fine. Get a few yards and get tackled so we don't get hurt, fumble the ball, give our offense a little room to run. Let's run this ball.
Hey, we gotta get this stop here, D. Hey, Mike 51.
All right, where's Tony Jones at? 88. All right.
Second and 3.
Called the wrong one. All right, let's call the right one this time.
Third down.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 2 down. Mike's 50.
All right, he's at 96. Let's get our quarterback going. Well, it'd be helpful if they actually blocked, but we'll fix that on this next play. Circle and square, boys. Circle and square. Probably should have stayed outside. All right, they're both at 96 yards. So, let's see if we can hit something down the sideline before the end of the quarter. Nope. I hit circle. Wouldn't let him throw. Well, shit. Where are we at? No. We're not going to punt. We'll just go for it. Now we can run. Or throw it right down the sideline. Touchdown. I actually wanted to take off and run on that, but circle was so wide open I had to stop and throw the ball. So, did you guys see the MLB The Show 16 stream I did the other day? With my Road to the Show starting pitcher. Had a perfect game broken up in the ninth inning. First batter of the ninth inning hit a shot over my second baseman's head. Had a perfect game going. I'm double-A starting pitcher for Cleveland. And pitching for the Akron Rubber Ducks. Yeah, the VOD is still up. So I pitched like 3 or 4 games. There we go. Nice tackle to break that up. So, 16's the last one that I really enjoyed playing. So, that's why we dug it out. They've ruined Road to the Show now. And that was the first version of Diamond Dynasty that I played. And, oh, damn, I missed that. And I dumped like $200. And I will never do that again. But it was fun, but there's no point in dropping $200 on fucking virtual cards that you can't even touch. Come on! Come on! Glued to the news? Yeah, I'm not paying attention to it. They can sort it out. I could not care less. Nice block. Come on, Parks. All right, let's go. Come on. Get these rush yards out of the way. Damn, how fast are these defensive players? My guy's 91 speed, and they're just tracking him down. All right, he's over 100. Let's get the quarterback over 100. Then get him over 300. Get his ass out of the game before he gets hurt. Got the first down. Oh, man. Let's go. Thank you. I overcorrected on that one. One more try. One more try. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do this QB wrap instead. Ran into my own guy. No, I don't want to see the replay. That was a clusterfuck right there. That was a terrible. All right, let's try it this way. Boy, he's setting up way outside, isn't he? That's all right. Of course, my guy's out of the game again. Why is he always getting hurt? Strained tricep. How did he hurt his arm? Did it put our backups in? I'm sorry to keep pausing the game, but it looks like it's got our backups in. It didn't. All right. So our quarterback is injured and our halfback is tired even though he hasn't run the ball all drive. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Get in the game. Let's try this again. All right. Got his 100. Oh, he dropped it. Damn. Catch the ball, man. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. I don't know how fast that guy is, but he's way too damn fast. A leaping snag. McMahon gets the touchdown. Look at this catch. Woo! Look, he's jumping into a pool. Kill almost 4 minutes just going 55 yards. That'll shorten the game.
The Iowa Hawkeyes is lined up for the kickoff. Pruitt back to return.
The stadium announcer said the Iowa Hawkeyes is in kickoff formation. They is instead of they are. Weird grammar. All right. Screen pass. All right. It's got to be a wide receiver screen. It's got to be on this side. See if we can get another pick before the end of the game here. Should be this down right here. Let's try this. Army, another screen pass. Okay, let's get to the middle linebacker. Oh, and I fucking whiffed. Son of a bitch. I saw it. I ran there, and I whiffed. And then the CPU proceeded to miss several before I finally got them. Oh well. Just burn more time off the clock. Yeah, 26 should have been able to cut that route and pick that ball off. Should have been a pick 6 right there. Oh, fucking wrist is killing me. We gotta run left. Knew it. I knew it. That unbalanced line. And they leave the whole sideline open. You should have pitched that right away. All right, they're going to go for it, or they're going to kick this field goal. All right. I took a chance on being able to get through the middle of the line and stop them. Wow, what a throw. Tim Tebow jump throw. Yeah, I knew they were going to go onside. I don't like bringing my onside formation out, because I usually do that. Kick it straight out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Still first down.
Still got our starters in. All right, that's good. All right, see if we can find somebody over the middle here. X and triangle. Nope. Yeah, I found the wrong team. That's what I found. Tried to take control of the receiver and undercut the DB linebacker right here, and did not execute. It's all right. Whatever. I need all the practice on defense I can get. Got a fucking 99 overall defense in the NWO, and I'm giving up 40 to 50 points every game. Why does it take 5 guys to tackle anybody in this game? Just never understand. They breathe on your guy and he fucking goes to the ground. Yeah, come on, get this useless touchdown. Down 28 points in their run of the ball.
Pass interference. Offense. That penalty is declined.
Game over. All right, not touching this. This is where it locked up when I put 70 on the board with Minnesota the other day. I'm not doing this. I've had 3 or 4 freezes this week alone. I have no idea what the hell's going on with NCAA, but it's off the hook, man. Actually got 5 pancakes. Look at all these TFLs. 5, 6, 7, 8 TFLs. 3 sacks. 2 picks. I usually don't even touch it. I didn't even touch it on Minnesota, and it locked up. And I have autosave turned off because that will lock it up too. It just froze on its own. Come on, exit the fucking game. Oh. Army lost to Oklahoma. It's the only ranked team on that board. All right, let's advance this week. And see what happened in the top 10. All that updates. Let me go back to the schedule page. So we go to LSU, and then we host Clemson. And Penn State was ranked number 7 going into that game as well. All right. I'm really interested to see what these recruits look like. Because there's a couple guys we may have to drop and go replace. But everybody else, we should stay number 1 or move up to number 1 if we weren't before. Stay close to the top either way. Be nice if we could get to the end of the year. And if we're not staying, it really doesn't fucking matter who we get. But be nice to at least give them one last good small class. Man, sorry. Big yawn. All right. Right tackle, the 80 overall right tackle, is ready to visit. Looks like LSU lost because they dropped to number 17. Let's get his visit out of the way. Brigham Johnson. He's a big boy. Let's do it right now. Get him against LSU. I'm sorry, Clemson. Not LSU, Clemson. All right. 450 points to spend. So, clearly number one. Let's get him his extra 100 points so that he'll move up. Give him his 100 so he'll move up. Good there. Good there. It's about 2 more weeks. We'll be number one there. Number one there. I'm going to go ahead and offer him now because we're not going to catch them. And that'll give us a little extra boost there, keep us above the cutoff. Yeah, this guy I'm not too worried about giving him any points right now. We're number one there. Let's give him 7 to get him up. They're gaining ground, but we can wait a week on that. Yeah, we'll drop him now. Number one on that guy. Nobody wants to commit. All right. These guys are just extra guys on the board. Let's put them in numerical order. All right. So we're good. Like I said, we only have 10 seniors. We're only looking at 12 guys. So we're in actually really good shape here. Look at these high overalls. You know, outside of this outside linebacker, you even have a tight end on here. Yeah, I need to go get a tight end. Hold on. He's got a 5.0 40. These 40 times are horrid. 64. These are terrible. I'm going to take this. Yeah, I'm going to take the JUCO. Screw it. I just want to get them a tight end. They can figure it out after next year. All right. Top 25. So Clemson moves up to number 2. So we'll play them next week. Ohio State moves up. Penn State, we play them in week 4. Old school Central Florida. Old school Ohio State. We beat Georgia, so they fall. There's our old school Texas Tech. And then lost to Florida. Jazzy Rigo, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Mizzou's on here. Yeah, USC, I said they could, if they played like garbage, they could lose their head coach. Same thing with Florida, so we'll see how they play. LSU lost to Michigan State. There you go, Macon. Michigan State knocked off the number 3 team in the country. All right, so let's go down and look at this. Where's Oregon at? So that's where we want to go at the end of the year, provided they play like garbage, don't fire their and actually. All right, so they won, but they're 73rd right now. So let's save and get on to the next game. So if you guys like having me stream these late night streams or the daytime streams, and I don't allow LSU to wear white at home. We're just going to go, no, we're going to go black. after binge watching Reacher last night for all 8 episodes and going to bed late and getting up after only like 6 hours. I'm already feeling it, man. So we're going to play these 2 games and call it a night. And pretty good chance we'll come back and play some more tomorrow day. So we'll get these 2 games in, get this season started, and try and get this 4th straight natty, 4th straight undefeated. We haven't lost a game yet at Iowa, so let's keep that going.
Set to return.
And the lighting in some of these stadiums looks so much better. Oh, catch the ball. Like my games in Oregon always have a weird, the shadow is cast in a certain direction. It's kind of distracting. The lighting on this stadium is really nice. You get like in the Big Ten championship game, and there's like multiple lights, and it's throwing shadows in 15 different angles. It's really kind of weird looking. I don't know if you guys have particular stadiums that you just can't stand playing in because of the lighting or not. Should have had him in the backfield. No, I don't want to see this. Should have had him right here.
With the run. Gain of 3 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Roger! Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's go.
Of course he holds on. Gets sandwiched and he holds on. Okay, whatever. Got him. There we go. Linebacker blitz. Sometimes you got to spread that defensive line to give them lane to run through. This is a perfect fake punt area of the field. We've had 18 of them now. Should have been having counters across the top. Fake punts and 1-yard touchdowns. I'm sure I'm well over 100 on 1-yard touchdown runs by now. Well over 100.
That's a gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
All right, gonna get this running game established right away so we can run it anytime we want to. And then we'll get the passing game going. The warming up the ankles on your run game only really pertains to the halfback. quarterback usually has 0 problems running at any point during the game. So, where the hell was that? An easy slant pass. How can he miss that so badly? That'll work. All right, let's throw one to the other side now and get this quarterback warmed up.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Reset, tight right. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Bound to lose one. Run it.
Boy, that dude is so fast. What is his acceleration? Because every time he catches the ball and starts running, it's like he's shot out of a cannon. Yeah, 98 excel. Yeah, I believe that.
Harry with the tackle, the 37-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Roger, Roger. 57's the Mike, Mark 57. Let's go.
Jones makes the tackle. Harry gain of 15 yards. 1st down.
Larry. Mike 57. Set.
Jones on the carry.
Man, it's so nice to have this fast running back. If you guys remember, I had recruited a super fast running back at Texas A&M, and we never got to play with him because we left after that 1 year. So, wish I'd have had this dude last year. Got to pick up that block, man. I'm going for it. I'm not kicking this goddamn field goal.
Jefferson makes the reception. Jones makes the tackle at the 7-yard line. That makes it 1st and goal.
Larry. Speed it up. Hey, check Mike 57. Let's go.
Here we go. All right. Good first drive. These uprights, these 1960s uprights that LSU has, cracks me up too.
Man left. Shift. Set. Hut. 10 bars.
Johnson brings him down. Gain of
Well, he forced him back to in the middle instead of getting all the way outside, but nobody was there to pull him down. All right. Let's bring some heat. Hopefully it's a run blitz and not a pass blitz here. And nobody got him. Goddamn fullbacks. I hate fullbacks in this game. How did he get that pass off? That DB was in there so fast and hit him. I can't believe he got the pass. He just threw it away. Can't believe he got the incomplete pass off. All right, somebody cover. Somebody make the fucking tackle. God damn it. Catch the ball. What do I got to do? If I hit circle and try and pick that off, I'll whiff. So I just spam triangle. Guy has no hands. Oh, the Mr. September special.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
Oh, catch the ball. He deflected it right to you, man. We need the picks.
That brings up 4th and 3.
Man left, man left. Kill. Hey, turn it up. Hey,
Not the screen pass I was expecting. Oh well. I expected run and they threw the ball. That's the way it goes. Well, let's see if we can return this kick. We only had 6, 7 last year. 6. Something like that. All right, Parks, let's go. Do your shit. Nope. Missed blocking assignment. All right. You gonna let me throw this pass or not? It's not what I wanted to throw, but I'll take it. That's a first down.
Jones makes the tackle. Gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Hang on. There we go. First down. All right, no huddle.
Gain of 10 yards. First down.
Here we go. Strong tight end. Get us 21 down the middle. Yep, just what I was thinking. Run the ball. Shocked he got 5 yards out of that. I'll take it. Works for me. All right. Let's try this sweep read option. See what happens here. All right. See if we can pick up this linebacker and keep him from busting up the middle and wrecking this play. There we go. Nice. Nice blocking on that one. Jesus, my wrist hurts so bad today. He's wide open. How does he peel off the out route to pick that ball? And how did he catch that? My guy was in front of him. What the fuck is going on with this game tonight? Yeah, he breaks every fucking tackle. I just... I hate this game. We are going to hate the new game even more, but I still hate this game for some of the bullshit that you get away with. Double coverage and we can't get a pick. What's up, Spectre? Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. Where the fuck is the defensive coverage? Whatever. No, I don't want to see that play. Catch the ball! Fuck. How many drop picks are we going to have tonight? How many? This is fucking ridiculous. Well, at least he broke that one up. He should have caught the ball, but I'll take the pass breakup. All right, much lower scoring than I expected. I thought both teams would come out and put up points on the board. That said, we're going to throw the ball here. Just because he picked the ball on me doesn't mean I'm going to shy away from throwing. He dropped that? Oh, come on.
Number 80 was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Fucking tackled my wide receiver in the backfield. Just grabbed him and threw him down. Never had a chance. I dropped my controller. I can tell you what, I've been in an offensive funk lately, both streaming and in the NWO. I've been playing like garbage.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Double tight, double tight. Three down. Hey, watch that, watch that. No, he's check,
Well, that was helpful. We almost broke the tackle.
Loss of 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Watch the slant. 57's the mic. Watch 57. Down. No, that's it.
Smith with the tackle. That's good for a
I'm gonna call timeout just so they don't burn the clock down.
That'll make it 4th and 2.
All right, time to get this shit together. Figure this out. We'll run it back. Not very far. Yeah, my kick return blocking this year is garbage. I don't know who's back there, but they're not doing their job.
Perry makes the tackle. That's a gain of 10 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and inches. Harrison brings him down. Gain of 12.
All right. Shit, spandex. Hate when that happens.
first and 10.
I mean, if you want to let him just go right down the middle of the field, I'll take that throw. I was actually looking for the tight end on the deep out on the left side, but they just let that guy scream right down the middle of the field. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, man? Got a bunch more sound commands, man, for you. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to bump the camera.
Blue 19. Blue 19.
Snap the ball. Here you go, Jimmy.
This is fucking bullshit.
Roger. Check 50. Check 50.
Oh, come on, man. Help a brother out.
This one is for Cincy Bowen on the Cincinnati Bearcats.
He's a male bimbo. He's a mimbo.
And then we got this one for USN.
Assman? Yeah, Assman, Jerry. I'm Cosmo Kramer, the Assman.
Quick to edge. Come.
What is? Yeah, there's another one.
I think you're sticking it to me.
Here, hold on a second. All right. So this one is only for Q. For those of you that saw her coloring stream.
And by the way, they're real and they're spectacular.
Got him.
Kill.
Of course, they get just enough. Just enough. This one, Jimmy, this is for when we ban somebody.
Get the fuck out of my joint.
There we go. 15 seconds left. No, we're not running the ball. Two timeouts. Plenty of time. All right. Yeah, please press, and no one covers R1. Okay. I'll call timeout. They're not going to hustle up there fast enough. All right. Didn't get it close enough to the outside. That's okay. We'll take this field goal. Not bad. 15 seconds down the field. 3 plays. Look at Penn State trying to lose. And we get the ball back, so that'll work. All right, Keys. Alicia Keys with the kick return. Nothing special.
That's a gain of 9 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Hey, watch number 5, watch number 5. Hey, ready?
So, Jimmy, this is the running back that we had last year that was 96 speed that got hurt in the first quarter of the first game. So we got him back, and he is so fast. So fast. Fuck. Just let him come walking in. Axel's going to be open. Same with the outside curls.
That's a gain of 8 on the play. That makes it second and 2.
All right, let's see if we can get to the edge on these guys. This defensive end is going to be going out. Fuck. How many times does he carry the ball? Of course. 8 times. He should have had a much better run than that. He had like 0 burst on that play at all. Oh, fucking ran into my own offensive lineman. That's right.
That makes it first and 10. Jones on the carry. That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up second and 3.
Check, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there.
God damn it. 94 Silverado. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Appreciate it. There we go. Touchdown to the tight end, Jimmy. 94S Blazer. Yeah. High school, I drove my mom's car. She had a fear of driving after an accident, so she didn't drive at all. So I got to use a freebie when I got to college. I bought my first car, so I had a 73 Mustang 2. One of the smaller ones. Paid like $500 for that car. All right, so the field goal and the touchdown got us up to a 14-point lead. So now we just have to tackle these motherfuckers. And I mean, if they want to run all day, that's fine. They're not going to score very quickly. There's already less than 4 minutes left in the quarter. Oh, of course they gave him the spot. Can't be second in inches, so the clock keeps running. Oh, catch it. God. We had so many interceptions last year, and this year we're going to lead the world in deflected passes.
That makes it second and 10.
Check 99. Check 99. Down.
Oh, have you guys heard me ever say that I hate playing defense? Because I really fucking hate playing defense. Wow, I don't know who he was throwing that to. That was not a good pass.
That makes it second and 10.
Check 99. Check 99.
Fucking A. You can tell I'm getting tired. And we still have one more game to go. Thought I could squeeze through there. All right, I know what I'm running on this play right here.
That'll make it second and 4.
All right, guards, get out there and hit those linebackers.
Number 45 brings him down. Gain of 9 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Thank God Revamp and Sep don't have this running back on their teams, or they'd run for 300 yards every game with that motherfucker on these counter plays. Let's run it to the other side. Oh, here we go. We got the 95 speed dude with no acceleration. Alright, you're going to press on the outside. We're going X or we're going to run. Fucking hold on to the ball, man. Hit you right in the hands. God. You have one job. That's to catch the ball. No, I didn't call for you to go out there. Drop the controller. That wasn't your signal to come play. Go away. Go away. Do it another time. And he stiffs arms my, I don't know if there's a linebacker or a DB. He just shoves him to the ground. I swear to God, one of these days I'm going to go in there, I'm going to drop stiff arm by 10 and break tackle by 10 for every fucking running back on the file. Well, there won't be any tequila shots tonight because I mixed it with my apple juice, and we only do that when I win the natty. But what the fuck is that animation? I've been sipping on them because I've been in a God damn it, this fucking laptop. I've been in a bad mood all fucking day because my wrist has been bothering me. Alright, we're off to the fourth quarter, clinging to a 7-point lead because they keep throwing dumb fucking passes that get picked off. 3 of them. Jimmy, I'm about this close to going to a run-heavy offense where I just run the ball 45 times a game. And don't let you guys pick my passes off. I got a bone to pick with JT and George, man. I have the #1 passing yards quarterback in the whole Dynasty, and you guys diss him because of his interceptions. He's still leading the whole fucking nation in passing yards. How did he get that pass off? Fuck it. Score. Score so I can have the ball back. You guys are about to see a 6-minute drive, if I can help it. I'm going to check my stats after this drive. See what I need for my 300 yards passing. See what I need for my 100. Look at this quarterback. Yeah, hit him 4 times in the end zone. Step on his leg while he's on the ground. Clean your cleats on his jock. Put this fucker in the ground. All right, boys, it's go time. Let's see how many minutes we can chew off this clock. Oh, we don't need a chew time. Did you see that? He's a rocket straight up the middle of the field. Oh, wow. You gonna give me the replay on this? No, they're not. He just shot straight up the middle and was gone. Wow. All right, now we got to play defense again so we can grind out the rest of the clock. Running the ball on our last drive. Let's get an interception or some bullshit here. Kicking around. We've knocked down 15 passes. He's just dotting us up like nobody's business, man. What the fuck? Nobody can keep up with these receivers. Nobody can cover their fucking zones. Running back won't go down. He's just running over linebackers and defensive linemen like they're fucking pylons. Sit down.
Call it a gain of 1 yard. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Check 43.
There we go. I thought he was going to jump that route and go for a pick 6, but at least he knocked it down.
Check 13. Check 13. Let's go, Lennon.
I give up on defense. I am apparently atrocious at it, and there's no hope. Hey, if you want to just keep throwing balls away, got 2 more downs to go. Unreal. Yeah, they weren't going to let us do it twice. All right, 4-minute drive to win the game.
Number 36 on the tackle. Call it a gain of 9 yards. That'll make it second and inches. Jones and ball carrier. That's a gain of 10 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Strip the ball. Strip that ball. Red 88. Red 88.
Maxwell with the carry. That's good for a gain of 1 yard. That brings up second and 9. Johnson comes in down. That's a gain of 8 on the play. That'll make it third and 1.
Roger. 57's the mic. Mark 57.
Johnson's on the tackle. That's good for a gain of 11 yards. First down.
Roger. Lex 57's mic. Coming, baby.
Melvin got blasted. All right.
That brings up second and 13.
Let's go! Round 50! Round 50!
Maxwell carries the ball. That's a gain of 12 on the play. Third down.
Coming for you, son! I'm coming for you, son! 57's the mic. Mark 57.
Maxwell on the carry. That's a gain
We're
of
just going to
6 on
run
the play.
all the way down the field. We're not throwing pass. We are just going to run.
We got tight left. 3 down. Lex 57. Let's go!
Maxwell on the run. Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it second and 8.
There we go. Almost ate all the clock. Now we just got to play a little bit of defense. 3 plays. Wow, if he had made that pass, that would have just been a backbreaker. He's running around like crazy in the pocket and just throws one up into quadruple coverage and completes it. I would have been losing my shit. Oh, and then he drops it. All right, 2 more plays.
Number 80, the intended receiver on the play. That brings up 3rd and 10.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I'm gonna make you one more play. One more play. Let's go. Game over. Hey, we survived. All right. My 3 stupid pick passes didn't come back to haunt us. All right. Damn, I need a refill, but it's a little late, so. Quarterback didn't get his 100 yards rushing. I'm disappointed. You know when your strong safety has 11 tackles, but they've had the ball in your secondary entirely too many times, whether it's running or receiving. Arkansas wins. Notre Dame wins. Central Florida wins. All right, let's see what these recruits did. Remember, we're only going to get a 12-man class. We only have 10 seniors. But we're shooting for mostly high overalls. Kind of got hosed on one outside linebacker and on tight end for sure. The one tight end we put all our points in insta-committed, so we got screwed on the other 4. There we go. That's what I like to see. We're going to bring all these fuckers in this week. You get bonus points for beating a top 10 team. All right, let's scout this dude. There we go. 83 catch, 84 spec catch, 81 speed. He's a JUCO because we got completely hosed. All right, we have to offer this guy because he's coming in. And we have to offer this guy because he's coming in. This guy's going to wait a week. This guy. Hey, we signed him. Our first commit. You're supposed to visit, but we got the 77 corner. I'll take that. All right, he was offered, he was offered, he was offered. He doesn't have a visit yet. He's been offered. And he didn't hit it right. Yeah, he's not quite there. So we'll deal with him next week. He'll be number 1. He might insta commit. He has an offer. He has one. He has one. He has one. Yep. This is an extra player. Another extra player. What is this? He's 96. He's 90. All right, let's give this guy a couple 100 points. Give this guy 200 points. And the outside linebacker 200 points. All right. So first guy to commit was his 91 speed with 88, 88, 89 on his coverage. So we'll take that. Tell you what, let's peel 50 off of this guy. Because this is a corner right here. Is this a corner? What is he? 86 speed. Oh, this was the guy we thought could play linebacker, but he can't shed blocks. Yeah. See if he commits. No. All right, that's fine. All right, we're in good shape. So, you guys are popping in late. This is what we're looking at. Our team is so stacked. Our lowest skill position guy is a 76, and he's getting redshirted. Offensive line, we only have 2 guys not in the 80s. Defensive line, we have a couple guys in the 70s, all the 80s, all our linebackers in the 80s. We're loaded. And so we're looking at 1 tight end, 2 tackles, 2 guards, 2 DNs, 2 outside, 1 middle, and 2 corners. And if I can get a stud free safety, we can get rid of this guy. That would be great. Otherwise, whatever. And by stud free safety, I mean a corner. We're going to move to free safety. And hopefully this is our last year here anyway. Win this 4th natty in a row and get the fuck out of town. We're really looking at Oregon. So let's go look at our top 25 first. And then we'll see what Oregon's done so far. So we're going to take on number 2 Clemson. And you can see our old schools, Ohio State, Central Florida, Texas A&M, Texas Tech, all in the top 10. So Cal Bears are in there. Mizzou's at number 10. Penn State lost. We play them after Clemson. And we already beat Georgia. Yeah, right there. So this is what we have left on the schedule. So we're going to play Clemson and call it a night. And then we'll next stream, which is possibly tomorrow day. Probably tomorrow day. We'll have these 3 games. Don't know if we'll stream Sunday or not. I might play some PGA golf on stream Sunday morning. But 3 more possible ranked teams. Finish up the regular season early next week. And hopefully by the middle of the week, we'll have our conference championship. Hopefully BCS championship. And then head on out to a new team. So let's see what Oregon, because Oregon was the one. Oregon was the one that had the coach that could get shit canned. Cincinnati. This is his first year. His first year. Not I'm going there. Not going to these teams. I would consider Buffalo. Look at Miami. That wouldn't be too bad. They have a nice stadium too. Guy's in the last year of his contract. Could handle going to Miami. Different conference. San Jose. Where is Florida? He's safe for now. Where's Oregon? Because USC and Utah were both options. Look at this dude. Look at this coach. He hasn't done shit. He's won more than 5 games once. So he might be safe for now, but if he gets fired, we're going to Oregon. I'm telling you right now. All right, let's save and get into this Clemson game and call it a night because I'm actually getting tired. Yeah, I was up way too late last night watching Reacher, and got up too early considering how late I went to bed. So. Oh, God, that's a gaudy ass uniform. They don't have another helmet. They won't let me wear another helmet. We're going to make him wear purple. All right, here we go. Number 1 against number 2.
I pity the fool who goes home crying to his mama.
What's up, Snotages? Welcome in, man. Time for some serious shout outs here. Who else is in here? George, are you in here? All right. Visiting prospects. Obviously, we run for 100 and pass for 250. But we got a whole crap ton of defensive players, so we need to play well. And they put us in... What? We are backing out of this fucking game. We're not playing white on white. Fucking EA, you're high. I put them in all yellow. Guys like my new colored lights back there? Yeah. Hugh told me she really liked the purple and magenta, that I look smexy, so I had to leave them up. Gotta leave them up because they make me look smexy. And because they're purple, yeah, I got the same lights that George has. Took me a while to figure out which color scheme I like the best. I was trying to get green, but the green is too light. It's not dark enough. Let's see what other new ones I have.
I'm back in business, baby!
There you go. For someone who's in chat not making any sense at all.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
No, 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 no.
All right. Kick that ball. All right, let's go. Let's get this game in. We've got at least 4 more ranked teams on this schedule, so this is going to be a good, tough season to finish this out. You know, if I really wanted to get better at defense, I would just do a defensive coordinator one, even off stream. You know how boring that sounds? Get him. There we go. I think I'd rather have my nuts in a vice. Ah, Jesus. Get out of bounds. No catch. No catch. Come on, man. Just for that call. Just for that call, I made this sound command.
Oh, come on, man. Help a brother out.
I'll take that negative play. That's fine. Second and 12. See how they like this. There we go. Damn DB took one for the team. That's a helmet right to the chest. Boom. Of course. Doesn't matter, we have a purple zone out there. No one covers that shit. Or magenta zone. They don't cover it. I just bit the shit out of the tip of my tongue. Damn, that hurt. Oh, shit. And the whiff. Where's Dan Patrick when you need him? And the whiff.
Hey, watch 11, watch 11. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D. He's coming,
Well, totally fooled my linebackers. That's good. All right. I tell them to attack the quarterback, and they just bit on the fake. All right. Fuck. My wrist hurts so bad today.
Double-crossing cocksucker.
That's right. Hey, Jimmy, there's another sound command from that same show with that same actor. Except there's this Asian guy who he teaches that word to, and he's like, cocksucker! And he's like, yeah, cocksucker. So glad I taught you that word. All right. We bent, but didn't break. Next time Revamped drops in. Not this time, Keys. All right. What do we want to do? Not throw a pick. Threw 3 fucking picks last game. Almost cost us the win. Oh man, this guy. If anybody in our league had this running back, they would just be instantly deadly. Look at this guy. This is the guy that broke his fucking... Was his shoulder? .99 speed, 97 acceleration, 86 break tackle, 98 elusive, 91 spick, 91 spin, 91 juke, 71 carry. Yeah. We got exactly 1 carry out of him last year before he got hurt for the season. This new game better have medical red shirts. Block him! He's standing right there. You hit his shoulder pad and bounced off. And my quarterback got blasted because you didn't block the fucking dude. Blocking in this game is atrocious. All right, let's see if we can do this wheel route. No, we can't. And I'm going for it. I don't give one fuck. We are going for it. Oh, fuck you guys. We are going for this. Thank you for holding on to the ball. Appreciate that. Man, he has not handled the ball enough yet to get his acceleration kicked in. Let's go. Let's get this first down. Just enough. Needs 3 more carries. I'm so tired of the trashy blocking in this game. The center did nothing. All right, square should be open. Of course not. We'll take the underneath route. It should be. Come on, I don't need this replay. Goddamn drops. No, I am not kicking a field goal. There, meet my 91 speed running quarterback. You guys. All right, let's see if we can hit circle on this out. Oh, come on, quit dropping the... He had position. He had the position, had the ball in his hands. Wow. We are literally getting no time to throw the ball. All right, triangle, circle. I think I've played this game entirely too much. I'm just a little bit burned out. And we almost missed that field goal. Arkansas lost. Convert 2 4th downs and we end up with a field goal. That's ridiculous. And why is my stream not in focus? You gotta be kidding me. We send the house and nobody... He just ducked under us like he was doing a fucking limbo. Somebody run to the fucking quarterback. This is a 99 overall team. 99 overall team. And we're fucking standing there watching people run by us like we're orange parking cones. What the fuck? Somebody make a play. Man, I met him full force in the backfield, and he still pretty much broke the tackle. I had to have help to get him down. I bring the safety. I just don't know what to do with this game. Yeah, T-Clink, having a rough day. My wrist is fucking killing me. I'm crabby as shit. And my 99 overall team is playing like the fucking Keystone Cops, man. Outside of that, I'm doing great. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'll give my man T-Clink a follow, too. This will be my last year at this school. If you pick that... You guys came this close to see me shatter a fucking controller. And I don't have a backup controller. This is going to be a scramble. Run! My wrist is killing me. It's we've been pushing it, and it hurts. It's a little swollen. Hurts on the underneath side. Hurts on the back side. It's just not good. Yes. What the fuck was 68 doing? He runs up the field right by the safety, and now my quarterback gets blasted and gets hurt. How bad is he hurt? Please be out for this season, just so we can top this night off well. Oh, elbow bursitis. This pussy, get back in the game. This is Otis, my man. I can't get a clear lane to run with this guy because no one wants to hold their blocks very long. Get back in a game. Come on, there's more plays than this in the play in that particular. There's a fucking option play in that formation. Whatever. All right. Defensive end is standing up. Zing. Right up the middle. Hey, Spectre. It's just one of those things, man. I'm in injury fatigue mode. I'm so tired of having multiple body parts hurt. If it was just one, but now my ankle's bothering me again. My shoulder feels better, but my elbow's sore. My wrist hurts. My knee is still a little sore from where my dog smoked the kneecap with her head running up the steps. I'm like this close to going and buying edibles. See Vaughn high as a kite playing fucking NCAA. That would be. I would watch that VOD. I would seriously watch that VOD just to see how fucking high I was. Kill this motherfucker. Yeah. Well, my younger son gets 4 ounces a month for his medical marijuana from the state. They allow 4 ounces. For anxiety. So hit him up, except his shit's probably so strong compared to what I used to do in college that I would be passed out on the couch before I even took a breath. Hit him! There we go! Sit the fuck down. There you go, Marquard. I did see the NCAA's relaxing some of their marijuana stuff for the players. I didn't read the whole. I just saw the headline. I didn't read the whole article. It's just I'm mentally beat up over the amount of shit that I've had to deal with since May. I'm so glad to be back to reffing, but that was a late ass pitch, wasn't it? Look at this. Look how long I waited. He almost hit me. Almost hit me. He didn't get his 100 yards last time. Let's throw the ball. Oh, George, next week we can play any night that you're free that you want to play. Oh, what the hell was that animation? It's like in slow motion. We have 56 yards passing in the half. Wow, I've been focused on running, haven't I? That was a dumb throw. I'm in one of those play calling ruts on offense. I think Revamped just fucked me up so bad that I can't even execute. We're going to go for this. We're going to run the ball. Come on, get the fuck out of here. There's no way he can take him down like... I have the strongest urge to break something right now. We have got to get a sack or a pick. This is the play Revamp ran on me in the entire fucking second half. There we go. Stay in bounds. And I threw shit just like that against it. All right, my quarterback has 95 speed. Their left end has 79, but he chases me down. The right end has 71, but he chases me down. Can somebody explain that to me? 95 speed. Both D ends are less than 80. I don't get it. Oh, throw the ball! I hit the fucking button! He's wide open! I hit R1 right there.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down, four down. Mike's 57, 57's ready.
Pass is incomplete. Jones the intended receiver on the play. That brings us 3rd and 10.
Easy, 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 easy. Tiger, Tiger. Ready, run.
Boys, I can't play offense. I literally can't fucking function on offense.
Tight right, tight right. Four down. Check 82.
Jefferson makes the catch. Manning with the tackle at the 40-yard line. That's good enough for Iowa. First down.
Let's go. Red 18. Red.
I haven't called that play all day.
2nd and 11.
Speed it up. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Ready. Pass.
Jefferson makes the snap.
No, I don't want to see any fucking replays.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
Hey, George, Wednesday works fine for me. Look at him keeping up with my 99 speed running back. That linebacker's running step for step with my... Look at this. He's running step for step with a 99 speed running back. Where the hell did he come from? Yeah, hopefully I get to wear my home uniforms that game. I've gotten to wear home uniforms once all year. It wasn't that Sepp picked home uniforms. I never had a chance. He said he was wearing white, and it gave me nothing but road uniforms. Every time we reloaded that game, I had white. I had my whites. It never let me choose home uniforms, ever. So the next road game I play, I'm wearing fucking dark. I don't give a shit who I'm playing against. Sorry, I'm wearing dark uniforms. That would be Rutgers. Yeah, well, they wear red, so I don't even care if I wear black. I just want to wear something that's all colors. I picked that school because of their uniforms, and I like Oregon, and I can't even wear the fucking uniforms I want to wear. That's one reason why when I leave here, I want to go to Oregon so I can at least wear whatever the hell I want to wear. I can't mix and match like I want to because the online dynasties are fucking whacked. Kill him. Break his fucking neck. Tired of these motherfuckers shoving my guys off like they're fleas and just running over defensive linemen and linebackers. I understand DBs get run over because they're not that big, but these big guys on the line and linebackers should be killing these running backs and quarterbacks. Break his goddamn leg. And I can't get rid of any of this negative energy because I can't fucking work out. Kill him. Break his goddamn... Fuck!
a gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Roger, Roger. Let's hit the 7. Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense. Let's go.
Smith on the tackle. That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home.
Number 57 makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Kill, 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 kill. Here we go. Run! Flag, get there, get there.
White with the run. Gain of 6 yards. 3rd down.
Hey, let's get some penetration here. Let's get some penetration.
Touchdown. The extra point attempt is good. Key needs to return.
Good job, D. Good job. Tight right, tight right. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. On the ball, on the ball.
Barrow makes the tackle. Gain of 24 yards. First down.
Double tight, double tight.
Gain reaches it. That's good for a gain of 11 yards. First down.
Four down, four down. Watch 85, ball's going 85. Ready? Right.
Lewis gets the tackle. Call it a gain of 8 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Got double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Ready? 30. Green 95.
Come on. How can he?
Ball carrier. Gain of 1 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Easy, 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 easy. Over.
Manning on the tackle. First Johnson takes his down. Gain of 23 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Roger, Roger. 57's the mic. Mark 57. Hey, here we go.
Andrews on the carry.
Thanks for the resub, JT. Appreciate that, man.
That makes it second and 2.
This fucking game is driving me insane tonight.
Reset, cut right. Hey, one set. Check Mike 54.
Adams with the tackle. Gain of 13 yards.
If you and I throw that pass, it gets picked off.
Check Mike 54. Let's go.
Number 82 makes the catch. That's a gain of 7 on the play. That'll make it second and 4.
Tight right. Three down. Let's go.
Got to hold him to 3 here.
Johnson takes the tackle. Gain of 3 on the play. That makes it 4th and inches. The field goal attempt is good. The Tigers line up for the kickoff. Teams back to return.
Thank you. If there was ever a time I did not want to kick return for a touchdown, it was right there. I want to eat all of this clock.
Roger. 57's the mic. Mark 57. Yellow 87. Shift. Raider.
Number 80 makes the reception. That's good for a gain of 12 yards. First down.
Did you see that linebacker cover my running back? My running back has 99 speed. 99 speed. This motherfucker here, 55, ran from the left side of the field all the way to the right and covered a 99 speed running back. This guy has 83 speed and he's covering a 99 speed running back like a fucking glove. I wasn't even going to throw that ball. I was running that the entire time. I'm just talking about how he covered the guy from that side of the field to that side of the field and I had a running start on him, and he still seemed to get up the field, and it was no big deal. Tight coverage and everything. Amazing.
Yeah, let's get 7. Ready? Round 50! Round 50!
Tried to cut inside, and I hit the wrong side and slid outside.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
I'm coming for you, son! I'm coming for you, son! Ready! Red 18!
Thank God he held on to the ball. Exactly. That's my point. How did he know? Because I sent him on that route. Normally he runs straight out to the sideline, and I hot routed him to the wheel route. So how did he know to run all the way over there at that angle? He ran at the correct angle to cut him off. Even so. He's beating a 99 speed running back to the spot. I'm just letting the play clock run down. Just get as many yards as I can straight ahead, get tackled, eat this clock.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
All right, I'm calling timeout to make sure he's rested and give myself time to figure out what the fuck play I want to run here. Wide receiver is a baby back. I'm going to call timeout with 2 seconds. We'll see if the buttons work.
The offense calls a timeout.
Yeah, I have this shit turned off, so it really doesn't matter to me. Besides the fact I think my head coach is high enough level that I think he's maxed anyway, so it wouldn't matter even if I had it turned on. Should have ran inside zone, the running back instead of the quarterback on the read option. Private Joker, hey, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Got number 1 against number 2 in the nation right now. This is week 3. And I just tied the game with a late field goal, so we just started overtime, so welcome in, guys.
Roger, Roger. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Let's go, defense. Let's go.
Just don't fumble the ball, please. Don't fumble the ball. Touchdown. All right. Got to play some defense. I still need 50 more yards passing because I have offensive linemen visiting, so even if they score, it's not the end of the world. All right, they get 2 plays to get 7 yards.
That makes it 3rd and 7.
Here we go, here we go. 57's the Mike, Mark 57.
Running slants against me. It's all right. Did not give him time. All right. Go in here.
You ain't going nowhere.
Unbelievable. They call that a forward pass.
That makes it 3rd and goal.
Fuck it. We're sending the house.
Check Mike 57, Mike 57. Check 3, check 3, check 3. Double, double, double.
Did he score? Oh, wow. I was on him tight. I hit him, and he somehow slid behind me into the end zone. Wow. I saw my D end was covering him, so instead of blitzing, I covered him with the middle linebacker. Wow.
Time right. 4 down, 4 down. 57's the Mike, Mark 57. Red 2, blue 4.
Wow. He throws that hard instead of floating it. I don't have time to get there.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Check 99, check 99.
To run. Of course.
Number 82 with the reception. Gain of 16 on
We're going to win the game on a fumble return, guys. We're going to win this fucking game on a fumble return. Unless they fuck me and say he's down. Game over. Wow. All right, I'll have to clip that one. Wow. That kind of makes up for the one where we got screwed against Tulsa. Remember that one? I didn't get my 250 passing because we ran the ball so damn much. Look at that. 250 yards rushing. $277. All right. Well, we started the season 3-0. Played 3 ranked teams. Played a lot closer than we have recently, because last year I was putting up 50-something points. Exactly. I was averaging over almost 60 points a game last year. All right, let's advance and see what it did to our recruiting, because in fact, we're going to advance 2 weeks because we have a bye. But I didn't hit the passing goal, which I always do. But we were playing so bad on offense. I just, ever since I played Revamp, I have been like in a funk. B-Dub, welcome in, man. How you doing? We just won in overtime against Clemson on a fumble return for a touchdown. It's like 90 yards or some shit, 80-something yards. Yeah. Had a rough day, man. My had PT today, and my wrist is bothering me. My ankle is bothering me again. It's been one of those days where you want to break shit. I almost came close to spiking my controller 3 times tonight. So 3 times. Anyway, let's get through this, see what happened with our recruits. We'll deal with our points again, and advance and see again. Look at that. All right, so this is what we need. The tight end, 2 tackles. We got we got both of them. We got an 80 and a 78 tackle. We need 2 guards. I'm going after centers instead and moving them to guards, so I got one of those 2. Defensive end, we need 2, and I got 1. Another one is ready for a visit. Outside linebacker, we needed 2, and we got 1, and another one's ready for a visit. Need a middle linebacker. He visited but didn't commit. And we need 2 corners, and one of those visited. So we're only going to have a class of 12. They're all going to be high overalls. So let's go. Go see what we have here now. All right, there's our commits. We're going to leave Iowa after this year, but we're going to leave him in good shape. Lead us tackle, I got him. 85 pass block, 81 run block, 84 impact with 90 excel and 88 strength. The other one just doesn't have as much strength, but he's got better acceleration, not as high as impact. This guy's going to play guard. There's a corner. 85 speed outside linebacker. 83 speed defensive end. There's Thibodeau. All right, let's go look at ready for visits. Get them in against Maryland. You can come against Maryland, and you can come against Maryland. All right, no scholarships. Let's see who's available. This guy's a JUCO because they screwed us on the other guys. Got him. We got the other corner. He just signed. I heard it go cha-ching. There it is. 77 corner just signed. So we got a pair of 77 corners. Rogers is 96 speed, 94 excel. Clark's got 91 and 89, but he has better cover skills. Right. So we got both corners. We got one of the two outsides. We got one of the two guards. We got both tackles. And we got one of the DNs. So we need one tight end, one center guard, one DN, one outside, one middle. That's it. That's all we need. Boom. 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 And I don't even need this guy. Tight end, guard, defensive end, middle, outside. That's it. That's all we need. We might be done next week. Any luck, we could be done. First game after the bye. Look at this. This is it. Yeah, I'll max this dude out just in case we don't get this Willie Huff. Everybody else was just a backup on the board. We don't even need. All right. Wow. Advance the week. All right, so let's look at the schedule. So probably tomorrow day, late morning. We'll have Penn State, Maryland, and Illinois. And then I will call the NWO game tomorrow night. And then possibly Sunday, maybe not Sunday. We'll have Northwestern, Wisconsin, Minnesota. If not, I might play 2K golf in the late morning. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But we should be done with this particular season by Wednesday, Thursday next week. And if the Oregon job opens up, we're out of here. We're going to Oregon. Oregon's down to like a 2-star school right now. So I'll take a look at them in a second here. Oh, man. These advancing pages take forever. Well, we got the middle linebacker. So we need an outside linebacker, a defensive end, a center, and a tight end. We need 4 guys. We're in week 6. We need 4 guys. We get those 4 guys, I'm clearing the board. I'm going to take everybody else off the board, and we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even need this guy. I don't know why it's putting points on this guy. Yeah, it's off. I'm not sure why it put 700 points on those guys. And we dropped to number 2, even though we've won 3 games against 3 teams that were top 10. Are you fucking kidding me? We had a bye week and they skip us. All right, so we started this head coach at Texas Tech. We went to Central Florida, then to Ohio State, then Texas A&M. And now Iowa. So everybody's ranked. Defense has just got to get better. All right, so we still have, look at all these ranked teams now. So Maryland, Illinois, and Purdue are the only teams on our schedule the rest of the year that are not ranked at this point. Look at that. LSU got it hammered. We beat them, and they've just fallen apart. But everybody's ranked. Wow. All right. That's new and different. All right, let me save this, and we'll head on out of here. Who do you guys want me to go raid? Because Junior Broncos is on. T Clink is on. Don't see anybody else. I'm inclined to go hit up T Clink. All right. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll go hit up the Clinkster. Wait, there it is. Get this teed up. He's playing at New Mexico State, looks like. So, anyway, thank you guys for coming in. Private Joker, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. We'll do some more late night stuff. I'm out of practice for late night stuff, and hopefully I'll be in a better mood next time you see me. But who knows? So, but anyway, thanks again. Don't forget, come watch the NWO League. Got a game tomorrow. And we'll go hit up T Clink, and I will see you guys down the road, man. Appreciate it. Take care.